Hello everyone, my name is Shadow and Noir, and I'm ready to continue our story. I hope everybody had a great weekend, but we still have a galaxy to save, so let's just get into it. Picked up a lot of new missions, look at that. Most of them are side missions, most of them will require just a new scan somewhere. But it is a lot regardless. So, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go and look at everything that's new, everywhere. And we're going to scan it. It looks like a lot, but honestly, it will not take that long. By now, we've gotten used to exploring and scanning new clusters, new nebulas. So the process should not take that long at all. So these are all done. These two sectors are done. This one I don't believe has anything, if I remember right. This one's done too. And so is that one. So this sector is done too. Visit Anderson's apartment. This is part of a DLC that we will be waiting before we do. This is going to be the last DLC we do. But it's an amazing addition to the story. I think pretty much everybody was very happy with it. Investigate a Asari colony over here. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Athena Nebula. I think this one might be new, actually. And this one should be new. This one is definitely new. Okay. The ones that are glowing, we know that they have a mission on it, not just a scan. They have a mission on it, right? Talked with the Quarians, investigate something for the Asari, and find Cerberus. I think find Cerberus is the one least connected to the main story, so we can do this one very soon. First, let's take a look at Athena Nebula. Then I want to take a look at the Valhalla Nebula. Yeah, this one has a lot of new stuff, sure. 5 systems. So as usual, I'm opening up the description for every planet. I personally read everything, but maybe you don't like that. That's why I'm just leaving the text on the screen, so at a later time, if you want to, you can just read it all at your own leisure. We do the very same thing with codex entries. All you have to do is pause the video.
Signal confirmed.
we have here? Asari cruiser Nefrain. That's good.
Reapers
One more
eluded.
fuel deposit right there. Probably fuel? Yeah. Alright.
Faster than light jump successful.
Some of them have brief summaries about the history of the individual planets, but a lot of them just have basic descriptions of the planet, like their atmosphere, their temperature, why they are there. It's interesting. But if you would only like to read what really helps enrichen the Mass Effect story, then and you're looking for the very bare minimum, I suggest that you read descriptions of the major planets. Like Novaria or Tuchanka, Thessia, Ilium. Those particular worlds always have a nice description.
I found something.
Or rather, a very interesting one, instead of nice. Asari research ships. So that's 2 in a row for Asari.
Evasion successful.
Meaning this system is most likely in Asari space.
Reapers eluded.
Down here too. Next we're going to ILSA. The Asari have decided that they are joining the war effort just because of how we have progressed through the story and everything that has happened since then. Probably major events like
Signal confirmed.
unifying the Krogans and Turians to fight together during the Genophage. They have made enough of an impact to convince the Asari and some of the Solarians to also join us. Asari engineers. Which is only right, because everybody needs to work together here. This galaxy is everybody's home, after all.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
One more here somewhere. Okay.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
500 units of fuel. That's great. That topped us right back off. Now we're going to Vernia. The Citadel was also attacked, and it was, by every definition, a terrorist attack by none other than Cerberus. So you can feel the galaxy's desperation as well as their reason to live and their will to want to live. But I think a location like the Citadel being attacked, the place that everybody considered to be the most safe, the most secure, Hesperia period statue. The place that everybody considers to be the most safe and secure. When such a place gets attacked, everybody starts to see that no place is really safe. At least in this particular scenario. Maybe some of them were thinking they can just completely avoid the war altogether. Just listening to the horrible news from every outlet. But somehow maybe believing that they are going to be safe. It is the Citadel after all, right? Wrong. With the Cerberus attacking them is the least of their worries. A Reaper did actually already attack them, but they decided to spin that story in the news as it being a Geth attack, not a Reaper attack. So I think Cerberus hitting the Citadel, that was absolutely a wake-up call for everybody. This is the last one in this cluster, Thessia. Here we go. The Asari home planet.
Signal confirmed.
Asari cruiser Saiban. Okay, that's everything. We're done here. Yeah, now we're going to go to the Valhallan threshold. Not a whole lot of planets. but a very striking canvas full of stars. If you take a look at the whole cluster.
I found something.
What do we have here? Emergency fuel pods. Okay, so we have 2 more in here. And we found both with 1 scan. That's great. There was 1 more planet hiding here. Element 0 converter. The last one is probably going to be fuel.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
There we go. Oh, there's 1 more planet here.
Faster
Okay.
than light jump successful.
3 of them were hidden in the debris.
Evasion successful.
Okay. Moving on.
Signal confirmed.
Huh. It was not a big mystery where the scan would be here, right? Since there is only 1 planet. Rothian data drives. Honestly, this system was so easy to scan.
Reapers eluded.
It feels like a freebie. Two suns.
I found something.
95 units of fuel. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, it's something.
Evasion successful.
Okay, we're done here. Yeah, that is every cluster for now. We're gonna do this one last. Well, this one last, but this one is going to be... The Citadel one is going to be very, very, very fun. But this one is going to be last among the 3 we have over here. So let's find some ex-Cerberus scientists. Hello, Dark Voice. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. But the first time we actually see the face of an uncovered Krogan female, that is not until Andromeda, I think. All systems are easy, while some like Asgard can be challenging. Yeah. I was more talking about the sheer size of the system, because with one scan you can basically scan the entire system. That's what I meant by easy. Or a freebie. If we positioned ourselves on top of the sun in the center, it would scan the whole system. Let's see. Yeah, cache. And the full complement of the Mass Effect 3 team here is full. But sometimes we do get extra members. So it's full, but it's not full. And we're going to take Ashley. Also give her the Widow. Why not? M76 Revenant. Give her the N7 Valkyrie. Okay, now as far as leveling up goes, we did get her passive. The rest can be set to auto. That's fine. Okay.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Jacob has been located.
On 6, you, come with me.
He's protecting the ex-Cerberus scientists. That's great. Maybe he can help
See why
us
Cerberus
leverage
abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
All right.
them into joining our cause. Humans are the only ones that have a lot of both genders. I think it also has a lot to do with accessibility. I think the individual races apart from humans, they just protect their own kind.
Just keep moving.
To a degree that we don't
What
get
do
to
these
see a
people
lot
do
of
to
them.
bring this?
I mean, we are trying to save the galaxy, but we don't exactly have a whole lot of trust with individual civilizations just yet. Just specific people. But I do think that changes in Mass Effect 3. I mean, Andromeda. Gotta get rid of the shield. And the rest will follow. Didn't take long for a grenade to start flying in from somewhere.
All clear. Any civilians left?
We'll be right with you, Jacob. We just have to... We have to make sure we pick up everything. Okay. This part is done. Okay, go down there. I love the landscape on this planet. It's probably freezing. A lot of Mass Effect is still open to interpretation as well, so maybe we will see a lot of diversity in future titles. The very latest teaser trailer is everybody's hopes up. But before we can fully appreciate that trailer, we need to finish Mass Effect 3 at the very least.
Come in, Jacob.
Okay, I think we're done for now.
Shepard!
Okay.
Jacob!
Hey, Jacob.
How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same.
Doesn't take
We were
rejection
using
well.
information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this guy, Jacob? More ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
He's barely walking, but you gotta appreciate
Dr.
his
Brown, I'm so
tenacity.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Don't be so
Your
pessimistic.
partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better very soon. Drink plenty of water. You can imagine the antibodies in your body are fighting the same war as we are against the Reapers in this galaxy. To make it just a little bit more dramatic. Take care. Private message from Horus to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research that the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP. ASAP. Some credits over here, and here we have Dr. Archer. He is the brother of David Archer. That man who is counting the different equations of pi from Grissom Academy. And he performed a very horrible experiment. What has he been up to?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
You can let him worry or let him know that David is safe, because we already finished that particular mission. It was where we found Jack.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
Do you forgive yourself?
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Good.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
So, synopsis of what Project Overlord entailed was David, his brother, he is autistic, but he is also an absolute genius of math, right? And he has, I think, near perfect or perfect recollection of everything he sees or hears. So, with his ability with math, he was able to distinguish the language of the Geth into its very basic form, which would be, of course, numbers, since they are just, I'm saying just under quotes, right? Just programs. Knowing that, his brother hooked him up to a very inhuman kind of device where he would try to maintain and establish and maintain communication with the Geth and be able to control them. But it did not go very well. David eventually lost control. It became a very dangerous situation. The project had to be shut down, absolutely. But just like always, experimenting with Geth or Reaper tech, it just never really ends well for anybody. But the process of hooking him up to that machine and keeping him there, that was like a nightmare.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
And yet, the greatest threat to him was actually you.
Low power. Please wait. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Weapons bench. A new mod. Okay.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Moving on.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survive one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
This is where Jacob ended up after the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. He was part of our main squad there. If you don't know him, or if you don't remember him, you probably should. But so far we were able to meet many of our former squad members. We found Rex, we found Thane, we found Jacob, we found Kasumi, of course. Maybe we can find the others too. But yeah, before you go, I'm talking to Jacob, before you go into any new combat situations, you should probably get that wound checked. It seems like a lot of people here are depending on you.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot.
An old through Jacob's. I guess
I get that.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Saw that one already. We got this.
Don't you think you put these
Cerberus.
people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Yeah, it's understandable.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Some extra credits over here. And personal log, Brain Cole. With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus calls it. Wakita. If it's Japanese, that would be Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chun-hei, Annika. So many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. Just like that. Should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Yeah.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Before
I'm
we
not willing
continue.
to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
We're gonna take a look at the rest of the room. Personal log, Damini Singh Gupta, maybe? Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong, in particular, is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be. And that is what scares me the most.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Another mod back here. And Turian toxin data.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
I believe a Solarian doctor was looking for this on the Citadel, so...
I thought we covered our bases.
I'm in here.
There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Casa Fabrication Reeves. Extra EXP from the medical station. Datapad. Outpost report Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, and I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. And over here, we have some extra credits. That's it. How are you doing, Jacob?
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Good.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Regarding his dad, the plot of that happened during his loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2.
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
That's good.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
True enough. He would be a good addition to the squad. However, the fight that we are having with the Normandy is not the only point that needs to be specifically taken care of. So I understand him wanting to protect these people instead. They do need somebody they can rely on.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
That's it.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Now we have to go to the roof.
If
Which
Jacob
is
says we're going to be all right,
right through here.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
The worst thing you can do in a crisis is panic. It doesn't matter how bad things are. Always do your best to try and remain calm. You need to think.
These civilians had no hope
rationally.
of coming out of this alive. Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
Nothing back here. Okay. Reapply the armor-piercing rounds. And we're ready. Get rid of the shield. Get rid of the engineer.
There, up ahead.
You have a mod that enables you to see enemies through
Have to
the
find the
smoke.
satellite tower.
But we only have 2 different slots for mods. One of them is to increase damage, and another one, that's my specific choice, by the way, and another one increases thermal clip capacity, so we have more bullets. So I don't want to sacrifice any of those 2 very, very valuable mods just to have vision through the smoke.
Reinforcements arriving, sir.
There's a turret over there, so we're going to hack it. But no, it's the last target, so we can just get rid of it. Hacking turrets does so much damage on insanity, it's crazy. Really. Telemetry override. Medkit. Datapad.
This should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
We got a new level, which should be the second to last level. This is the only thing we have left that we can still upgrade. Paragon is almost full. That's great too. And I want to upgrade Ashley's disruptor ammo. Liara maxed out her warp. That's perfect. So her last addition will be the stasis. Stasis can be useful if you want to lock an enemy. An important enemy, for example, a Centurion. If you want to lock him up and just deal with all of the other soldiers first. Strategically, it can be useful, but I personally just never use it. Because by the time I finish everybody else, by the time I finish everybody else, I usually have to wait an uncomfortable amount of time before stasis works. I like to move through the field fast and efficiently. Get rid of that guy up there on the turret. We may be a bit too far. I'll have Ashley use the assault rifle. There he is. I don't seem to be able to see an angle of it. The turret can only fire in rapid bursts, right? So to move through a field with the turret, you want to wait for the burst to be over and move in between the sections of it. It doesn't look like anything else is here, so we're gonna go around. want to destroy the map. Get the metagel or EXP. And try to find an angle to take out the guy behind the turret.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Running through the field, giving it a wide berth. Make sure we pick up everything. It seems like I was able to hit the guy operating the turret. Can't go up here just yet. So we have to go left first. But another mod right here at the back. Okay. Moving on. This place is clear. Okay, we can reach that area from this side. That's good. But first, let's take a look at this side. AA gun control. Should be one of the two we need to activate.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Nothing else over here. I think I saw a mod down here. Yeah. I saw it when I was down there looking at it. Even if you can't actually see it, the tiny scanners or sensors in your visor or combat suit, whatever, they can pick up items nearby by highlighting them, like so, with a semicircle or a section circle. Some credits over here, ammo over there, mounted turret, we can use that, that's good to remember. Now we're just gonna activate this one.
Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Liara.
Liara, I need you to fix the guns.
You got it.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
You wanna get on the gun.
It's proving difficult. I need more time.
You don't want to let the phantoms come up too close.
on it.
Okay. Activate.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
We decided not yet, just to take a look at everything again and make sure we didn't miss anything.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you...
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Of course. This is usually something to help you pick up things that you may have missed to pick up, just like that Thorian toxin data.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
And to just talk with everybody else, I guess. Okay. I think we are done. The most important thing was the Thorian toxin data. If it's here, maybe it was Cerberus who developed that particular toxin. Wouldn't put it past them. Okay, let's begin.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
It seems some of them were able to breach the perimeter, but that will not be a problem.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Okay. Let's get going.
Let's move! Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Right with me. Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go.
Get rid of the pylon. Deny them the shields. And take care of the rest. Liara is down. I'm gonna revive her immediately.
To position.
Server shuttle landing above. Got it. Finding a position. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops
Take
are
out
all
that
over the
shield
place.
generator. One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
That'd be a problem. Do not let the Phantom run. That's it. There's another Centurion.
Heads up. Mech on the field. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Putting up disruptor ammo. The map. Back to armor piercing now. One, two, three. Reviving the arrow again. And attacking the turret. Seems like only the turret remains, so. That's it.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Of course.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Small, but at the same time, also a very big victory. We're not going to take a look at the new additions just yet. First, we will do one more mission. And then we can catch up with a victory lap.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Okay. We'll do a victory lap on the Citadel afterwards. And we'll catch up with any new entry to the war effort.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
Oh.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
Yeah, you were.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad you were. What's on your mind?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Of course.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To you, Karen.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Gotta love her, really.
No crew health issues to report.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Sounds like it.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I think that's it. You can always exhaust the dialogue of these interactions by moving away for a little bit and then okay. Engineer Adams would like to speak with me. Something on your mind? We did scan a lot of planets.
Kelly Chambers is dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during a Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
That's so terrible for Kelly. The Renegade option. I was going for every Paragon option, which the top right is usually top right or top left. Those are usually Paragon options, and the bottom left, the bottom right are usually the Renegade options. And it was the Renegade option to suggest that Kelly changes her name. And if you do that, you do actually save Kelly.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Absolutely.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Good job.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
My board is green.
We'll take a look at messages a little later. For now, we're going to go to the Nimbus cluster. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of fuel. So we're gonna go to Anos Basin first. I think this one has some fuel depot. Doesn't it? Yeah. We can also explore this place. We came here to investigate an Asari colony, and if I remember right, it was Liara's personal request to do this. She also expressed a wish to join us on this mission. The Asari are her people after all.
Signal confirmed.
She wants to be able to help wherever she can.
Reapers eluded.
Even though she is already doing a lot as Shadowbrook. Just goes to show you the depth of her empathy. Maybe this system does not have any. That's interesting. Usually if one system in the cluster has something, then every other planet does too. Lessus is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little pollution can be seen on Lessus' night side. I'm gonna take Liara and Javik. I'm gonna fully upgrade the slam. Damage and force of biotic detonation by 50%. Or just force. Use this. Incapacitate a slam target for 5 seconds, yeah.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
So to recap, Morinth was Samara's daughter in Mass Effect 2, and this was connected to her loyalty mission. The Ardat Yakshi are a type of Asari that whenever they mate with anybody, they just completely destroy their partner. Willing or not, the partner always dies. And this becomes an addictive sensation to the Ardat Yakshi. They become obsessed by it. They become more powerful from it. So usually the Ardat Yakshi have a choice between going into the monastery, and living a life of seclusion until they have spent enough time there to fully understand the dangers of their own abilities. They most likely have to forego any kind of mating ritual with anybody for the entirety of their lives, which is around 1,000 years, a long time, right? Or people like Morinth who choose to not go to the monastery. They don't really have an option to choose or not. I think you either go or you just get killed. But I think Morinth escaped the monastery, or maybe she didn't even go there in the first place, but instead she went on a rampage as a very dangerous serial killer. Which is why Samara asked us for help with the heavy burden of having to kill her own daughter.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
As always, the first thing we do is apply the weapon power. For our specific ammo capabilities. I like to use armor-piercing rounds, and Liara has warp ammo. A mod for the assault
Elevator
rifle.
disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
So what happened at this monastery? Mandos have been sent in.
There's more than one out there.
But we have not heard from them. We can hear a female screaming.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
A reminder Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from external communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith that we can continue to enjoy the order and peace that this place has given us. Matriarch Galley. Cannibals. On here. Credits. To our staff and students. Attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galley or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. Wake up, 5:30, 5:45. Breakfast, 5:45, 6:15. Morning meditation, 6:15 to 8 a.m. Study periods 8 to 10, chores 10 to noon, midday meal noon to 12:45, classes 12:45 to 5 p.m., study period 5 to 6, supper 6 to 7, evening meditation 7 to 8, free period 8 to 10, curfew 10 p.m. So they have to live a very strict life for a very, very long time. Sorry, corpse.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
But before we do that, we will explore the rest of it. She forgot again. Or maybe this time she didn't have a chance to.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Another mod here. Galley's electronic signature. Research data. That's good. We can bring this to Glyph, and it will give us a new upgrade option. Okay, we're done here. Can't open that.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned. A new enemy.
This is the mission that introduces the Banshee to us. But we have already encountered them before. And the Reapers were interested in this place because the Banshees were created from Asari who have latent or awakened predispositions of the Ardat Yakshi's abilities. Among all of the Reaper forces, Reaper ground forces, I think the Banshees are the most dangerous.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah. It seems the Reapers don't just bring the nightmare with them. They also turn everything they touch into new.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Falere smiled because hearing her mother is proud of her, that means so much to her. In a lifestyle that is as strict as theirs. Mind you, they have to live in the monastery for centuries usually before they can be allowed to maybe integrate back into the Asari civilization. So small things like this, they mean the world to her. If Samara believes you, I do too.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Samara is a Justicar. Being a Justicar means she has to live her life accordingly to the code. Her existence is to uphold the code. And it was the code that unfortunately commanded her to.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Ceci later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
The code commanded her to take responsibility of her daughters, especially Warren, and hunt her down, kill her. So maybe she feels she has to take the same kind of responsibility here, since the place that has safeguarded her other two daughters, also potentially dangerous Ardat Yakshi, can become a threat in the near future. the disciple on the floor here. And some new armor from the Ceres company. Same company that makes Karen's favorite branding. Before we move down, we will examine the whole upper area first. Jethro had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits. But it will certainly be the last, Matriarch Galley. So, a Justicar may be abusing her power a little bit. Justicar Fora. Jethro. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let our side outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating other infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own world. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Galley. Weapons bench. We don't need that just now. Another Banshee. Warp and Dark Channel. The barrier. It's not good. Need to heal. Need to heal again, immediately. And again. You have to be careful with the Banshee because she likes to put a dot on you with her projectile. Dot means damage over time. So when you get hit, you continue to take damage. You can think of it like poison. That's why I decided to heal so many times, just in case I got hit by another dot, or in case an already established dot would deplete my health down to 0. is full. Nothing over there, and nothing over here. Okay, moving on. AR mod. Let's go over there.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the Adat Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
Blech.
Touche, Liara. Okay. Nothing else there, it seems. Moving on. We should be close to getting max level 2, actually. Oh, we already did? No. Almost. There is no number indicator, just this top blue bar. 60 should be the final level. Medical stations.
We found our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up!
Falere, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Her sister was transformed too. It's not just her sister, it's also probably her best friend. And they don't have many options to establish new friends in the monastery. It's a very small circle of people. So the impact of something possibly happening to her must be exceptionally devastating.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Two of them. Disable the husks with singularity and we need to get rid of the banshees. That's not good. Not good. Not good. Need to heal. Can't. Okay. So there was one extra cut. Make sure that does not happen again. Have to be behind cover or the blast will get us. Need to keep moving. Don't let them get close. And revive everybody. Because when they do get close, they have a particular explosion that does a lot of damage. They also recharge their own barriers, so you have to focus fire on one. The other one got a dot on me. Healing. Twice. Should be one more. Healing again to revive.
Let's get back to that bomb.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Hundreds.
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves.
Rila.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also.
Not a chance.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
If you miss that Paragon check, Samara does decide to end her own life. She can't follow the code that demands that she kills her last daughter, even if she is an Ardat Yakshi. So she was willing to end her own life just to avoid that from happening. But the Paragon check allows us to stop her from doing such a horrible thing. And let Falair tell her about a stipulation that would benefit everybody.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Every single victory also comes with a very long list of casualties here. War is hell, but little by little we are. Collectively unifying all of the species, all of the races in the galaxy. And that's max level. Okay. Before we continue, I'll be right back. I'll make some coffee. back. Let's continue. So, let's take a look at the new war assets. We have some new additions to the Asari. It is now at 565. Asari Commandos. Asari Commandos train from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. A lot of new additions to the Asari war effort. Samara. The Justicars are an ancient Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicar Code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, the Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the Code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers, even if it kills her. Asari research ships. The Asari scientists in Orisoni had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. They've been researching new polymers, looking for a material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity that is dirt cheap to produce. One of their prototype materials appear ideal for insulating the crucible's venting chambers. That's useful. Everything is useful, of course, but never fails to impress to see any kind of new addition. The Asari cruiser Nephrain is named for a lost city said to be buried in ice at Thessia's South Pole. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth fighters it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. They all seem to be very dedicated. The Sibane. The Sibane is an Asari cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. The Sibane's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers normally reserved for dreadnoughts. The dreadnought being the highest class of warship. And Asari engineers? The graceful, soaring spires common to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate. But Thessia's palaces, universities, and theaters have stood longer than most civilizations. Asari architectural engineers dispatched to the Crucible are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the Crucible in half upon activation. We have some new additions for the Crucible directly. Element Zero Converter. Element Zero refineries are large industrial facilities that remove impurities from the element, also called EZO, before it is used to fuel starships or gravity generators. It is an important process, as sending an electrical charge through impure EZO can cause the element to explode. That sounds very dangerous. Electrical charge through impure ezo can cause the element to explode. By setting up a conversion facility beside the crucible, ezo can be mined, refined, and supplied to the project in record time. Emergency fuel pods. The fuel pods scavenged from a field of debris in the Valhallan threshold were once attached to a fleet of merchant vessels making long, risky journeys into uncharted space. The pods have been repurposed for the Crucible project. When activated, the Crucible's fusion reactors consume entire oceans of helium-3. The fuel pods serve as emergency reservoirs should the weapon use more power than expected. Optimized ezo capacitors. The team of engineers working on the Normandy SR2 developed the theory behind this piece of equipment. Dreadnought-class drive capacitors use specialized ezo-based compounds to channel and store thermal energy with greater efficiency than previous designs. These capacitors were quickly incorporated into the design of the device found in the Prothean archives on Mars. NX Cerberus. We have some new additions here as well, the scientists specifically. The Elusive Man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Jelix were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to construct the Crucible. Dr. Brinkall is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind by the Collectors. She eventually cut ties with the Elusive Man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee their organization. The Doctor has joined the Crucible project, using the knowledge gained during her employment with Cerberus to help build the weapon. I'm glad to have them with us too. Dr. Gavin Archer. At the end of Project Overlord, you have a choice to save David, his brother, or to keep him for Cerberus, I think. And I think if you decide the latter, then maybe Gavin is not available here. But I'm not sure about that. It seems like something that could happen. I always decide to save him. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of VIs and AIs, in particular the Geth, gives him unique insights into parallel processing and inter-system communication that have already improved the weapon's efficiency. And of course, Jacob Taylor. Both Jacob and Samara were able to join because both of them survived the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2. I'm going to reiterate that if you do things incorrectly, everybody, all of your squad can die in Mass Effect 2. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut his ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house for former Cerberus operatives where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified him from their company. Taylor is instead a consultant, advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defenses. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man's holdings. That's everything, and we are now at 5664 total military strength. Now we're gonna go around the ship, talk to everybody, then we're gonna go to the Citadel and do another victory lap.
Force is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Right. They can wait, at least for now.
Commander?
I'm sure he also had an interaction with Jacob. If you speak with him after doing the Jacob mission.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
It seems like, because she's in a humanoid body now, that she's not doing a whole lot, but actually she is doing so much as the Normandy. So many different processes.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
So many different assignments.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
That is interesting. Everything we have seen so far, the cannibals, the husks, the banshees, the brutes, the ravagers, they have all been made in the very short time period of the Reapers actually invading this galaxy. Every 50,000 years, the Reapers cut down any kind of advanced galactic civilization. But that takes time because the galaxy is large, right? Javik said it can last for over 100 years. And with that much time, who knows what they can do.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Good point.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Galley's electronic signature. Made sure Galley was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galley's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers. Or, on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant someone a discount on all Citadel stores. Store discount bonus, power damage. Absolutely power damage.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Yeah.
Ready for the next mission?
I am. Email from Jacob Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. Correspondence from Classified Alliance Project Staff. Dr. Lowe. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesigned into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We need roughly 550,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Dr. Cole. It may not seem like much, but all of those
Enjoy your day.
milliseconds do add up. And in a fight,
Take care, Commander.
especially a fight as advanced as a spaceflight fight, and honestly, any fight anywhere, ever, seconds can change the entire outcome of the match.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander. Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
I think... no idea. I think grizzly bear is some kind of term used between homosexual males. I have no idea. Seem to recall hearing that in some conversation somewhere very long ago, but honestly, you would have to ask somebody else. But they were talking about the Mako and the Hammerhead. Now that I do know about. The Mako is the vehicle we used in Mass Effect 1, but the Hammerhead is the vehicle we used in Mass Effect 2. In Mass Effect 1, we had to explore a lot, climb many mountains to get to our goals, but in Mass Effect 2, we had a more agile, faster vehicle called the Hammerhead, but it also took a lot more damage. However, it did also self-repair if you just stay out of damage very quickly.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Thanks for worrying.
Hey.
Hey. Hi, Sophie. Let's take a look if we have any kind of new addition. Honestly, I'm just going to... we have a lot of credits, and anything else that I want, we will not be buying, really, unless it's a specific type of weapon. So for now, I'm going to buy all versions available of mods that I use on weapons on the squad. So, damage mod for SMG, yes. Power damage by 10%, SMG power magnifier. Designed to enhance the effectiveness of tech or biotic attacks. Okay. But an SMG? Interesting. Okay. I'll get this one too. We haven't been using pretty much any money after the Black Widow, so there's a lot to spare. Might as well, you know. Don't really care about the piercing mods. This one is useful. This one is useful. Don't really care about the armors either. High velocity barrel. We'll get that too. And we'll get this too. The velocity barrels add a lot of damage, but they add a lot of weight. We'll get that. No. We'll get that. We'll get that. Nothing from Serta. What about Casa? We'll get that. Not really going to use melee a whole lot with a pistol. We'll get that. And that. And that. Igor. Look at that. 35% chance of not using up the thermal clip. Could be interesting, but probably never gonna use it. High velocity for SMG. But I'm not going to be investing into ultralight because I don't really carry that much gear to have to worry about weight, for now at least. Geth Plasma SMG. Increases damage by 12.15%. Speeds up perception by 32.50%. Interesting. We'll get that. And that. I'll upgrade the Valkyrie. That's it for now. Might revisit later. New emails. What do we have here? Visiting the Citadel. From Javik, Commander. I found this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assume Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you'd like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of the galactic control shared among races is a lie. Okay, meet you there. Getting away from work. From Liara to Sony. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all of these monitors. All these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. On the Citadel, Liara. Asari Squad, ready. From Corinne Lemais. Commander Shepard. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the second fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve. Captain Corinne Lemay. Glad to have you. Headed for the front lines from Samara. Shepard. I've finished my business on Lessis. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If it does not interfere with your duties, come find me there, Samara. Take a break from Garrus Vicarian. Shepard. I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around Seasick near the shuttles if you're interested. Garrus. See you there too. The Citadel Meetup. From Jacob Taylor. Hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Jelix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around, Jacob. Crucible update from Bryn Cole. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility at Jelix, on Jelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's been a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. Found something. From Miranda Lawson. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. Okay. I hope your sister's okay. Memorial from Ashley Williams. Shepard. My sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make things easier for her. This easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Ashley. Looks like everybody wants to take a little relaxation on the Citadel. But before we do that, I think... maybe we should explore... the quarrying cluster as well. But not do the mission.
I found something.
We're getting a list of all of the upgrades we bought. Library of Asha. I was not able to find anything on Messana. That's a bit strange, isn't it?
Signal confirmed.
There are a lot of them here. Okay. Intact Reaper weapon. Should be one more.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go.
Evasion successful.
Okay. We are done with this cluster.
Reapers eluded.
I think we're gonna let this one remain open for now. Let's just go to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
We're not gonna go to the private apartment yet, because that should initiate the Citadel mission.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
I'm sure it will.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Has landed on the road in an attempt to retake this homeworld from Reaper forces.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Sure.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
The top of the Presidium.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Yeah.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Nope.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Wow.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
You asked for it.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Miss on purpose or shoot target? Oh, he asked for it.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging clicks, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Clicks. Oh, Clicksen. I remember. In Mass Effect 2, they were, those crab-like enemies. We specifically saw them during Grunt's loyalty mission, when he had to defeat several waves of Clicksen, a Thresher Maw, and later on some treacherous Krogan. So those were the Clicksen.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please.
Yeah, we're very lucky to have Garrus. Everybody on the team, really.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
All of them. Irreplaceable. Here's Ashley.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
So, walking in the vicinity of anyone and everyone to make sure that we can either pick up or complete any side mission.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. Transport and wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
We can see more Asari here now, so. All of these people and many more on the Citadel have been in some way involved with the Reaper conflict.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Don't be a stranger. I don't really sound like that, do I?
Kinda do. Doesn't seem like there's anything left.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Keep your head up.
Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Good.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Yep. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
I did not want to pursue any kind of flirting with him. But, yeah. It's obvious he's only talking. Okay, moving on. I think that's it for the docking bay. I never even heard of that interaction before. It doesn't happen with the male shipper.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
NPCs it is. Javik wanted to meet here. And we also have Samara.
The Citadel have failed.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest.
Sorry.
I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre.
It's close to a compliment as it's gonna get.
Thank you again. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina.
Hello again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell, Shepard.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Susan. Academy also fell to Reapers when Elysium was attacked. An alliance force.
You could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh, why?
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
But people get distressed.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
There, we can't access Udina's office anymore. What about the special Spectre terminals?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Inspector Authorization, Private Talabi. Private Talabi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talabi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Inspector Authorization. Fast track this request. So I think this is related to that passive conversation we have heard at the Normandy document. She was concerned about her brother. That's why she wanted to fight Reapers instead of fighting Cerberus. But is that a good idea? Honestly, I think, first of all, when you are so very emotionally invested, you should not be assigned to a position where your life is in constant danger. However, given the fact that this may be the final moments of the entire galaxy, given the Reaper threat, I think everybody has a right to make a choice to follow whatever path they want to follow, especially if it gives them more reasons to be completely invested into it. Fighting Cerberus would maybe be a safer option to fighting Reapers, but her heart would not be into it. But fighting Reapers, I think she would do everything she can to just perform at her best. That's why I'm going to authorize it. And I hope she's going to be okay, or he, if it's somebody else. Location for Din Korlak. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the embassy. Din Korlak was the Volus Ambassador we saw in Mass Effect 1. He was very bitter most of the time. And his friend, the Elcor Ambassador, always reprimanded him for it. He was not happy, especially regarding the humans, because they accomplished a lot in a very short frame of time, while the Volus have been waiting for the same kind of privileges.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor
For a much longer time.
who died assisting
For
Cerberus in
example,
an attempted coup
the
against
human
the
embassy
Council.
having their own office, while
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies
the Volus had to share their office space with the Elcor. Or even more so, having a member of the council.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander. I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
We're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Oh wow. So it's not just Udina.
monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays. You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
So the Turians put a bounty on his head because he was sending information to Cerberus. And Saeed is one of the most infamous mercenaries there is. Saeed was also part of our mission through Mass Effect 2.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Saeed used to...
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
He's gonna follow this mission through. But not exactly check the Presidium just yet.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Placement has been selected for the position dedicated.
Should be in one of these apartments.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
You're what?
Won't hurt to keep him alive a minute longer. Won't hurt to split the bounty one less way either.
Get him! Get...
Mercenaries are ruthless, so they often turn into a lot of gunfire. But they don't know who they are dealing with. Do they?
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Okay. That's just irredeemable. He is worried about himself. At the expense of a whole Turian colony. Even after he betrayed everybody by feeding information to Cerberus. I want the colony safe, I'll take the bombers. You are better than this. Yep. Enjoy, Zaid.
Alright, I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Will you?
You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright. Good to see you. The nerve of Korlak. Unbelievable.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
He was already so spiteful in Mass Effect 1. This is just... I don't even feel bad about it. Even if he did get beaten up. So Zaid is in the docks, on the docks, but which section is that? Here we go.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer. Bunch of mercs from Omega.
Signed on with them when I heard
Glad to
they were
have you
making a
come.
hit on Cerberus.
Say, so just like every interaction we have seen so far, Grunt, for example, Kasumi.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Those are the two examples I can think of. If they survive,
Now arriving at Ward level.
they need to survive the Mass Effect 2 suicide mission before you can even find them here, right? But if they survive and you did not complete their loyalty mission, then, for example, doing the mission here for Kasumi or Grunt, that gets them killed. I think it's the same for Zaid, actually. Not sure about Jacob. Thane doesn't really have a choice. Not sure about Jack either. But I think it's safe to assume that if you don't do a lot of their loyalty missions, the consequence of that has an effect even here, right? But we finished everybody's loyalty mission successfully. So Zaid survived. And he's willing to call up his friends to help the war effort.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Yeah. This guy was talking about how he procured a new top-of-the-line armor that he thought was a mistake. Behalf of somebody in shipping. So he was just happy for the coincidence, right? But now he finds out that she, for some reason, recently sold her favorite car. I wonder why, buddy. You're a lucky man, is all I can say.
I recovered some texts from the library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again. Yes. Make it required, lady. Light from the shadows, past the Justicar, all of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every Asari maiden thinking with the mind of a huntress. Yes. Make it required.
Matriarch Athena is backing on this, so Liara's dad.
I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every Asari maiden thinking with the mind.
Arya. Yeah, you may not notice because we usually just move through this main area, but actually this place is a lot bigger than you think. Everything beneath here, this is all still part of Purgatory. This is just one level. Nice place, right? Edie, Jeff.
Your turn. Counselor Tabos.
Oh, I saw this already.
The banner of the First Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
We heard that too.
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
You know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
nothing else here. Unless you want to have a drink or dance. That's a pass for both, as far as I'm concerned.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Next up, we're at the memorial. Then we go to the Presidium. Then we can go and continue
Now
with the quarry
arriving
mission.
at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me.
As human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's home are hit by Reaper forces.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Congratulations.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's... nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
He wants to be the prominent figure, so it's understandable.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm
Let's
glad
see
we had
it.
time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance
Oh, actually, I don't...
against the Reapers.
Never mind. We'll see a little later. We have some Turian tailored poison for this guy.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Good to hear.
Continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and Sylvian Nebula. Joint Turian Krogan.
Okay. Now we have to go to the Presidium. But then that's it for the Citadel.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the
Then we have to go and talk to the Quarians. And hopefully we can meet another very valuable person.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
We can interact with the scientist.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
This guy is looking for a Cacliosaur fossil. We don't have that yet. I think a Cacliosaur is a type of beast. Well, the way I envision it, it's probably the most similar to a rhino. And it's something the Krogans use to ride in combat instead of anything mechanical. They like to employ beasts of war, like the Cacliosaur,
The clutch is stabilized? That's wonderful news, my sister.
the Varan,
You wish to name the first hatch that took one would help us.
and to an extent even the Vorchen. However, they are not really beasts.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Cypertine Armory. Thank you for
Agor
shopping at
Munitions.
Cypertine Armory.
Okay. I can talk to Liara.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Well, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither
Down
should
here.
you.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E.
She's the widow.
No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
My condolences.
His support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
The Paragon are ready to return to the Citadel.
Nimbus cluster and the city.
I guess the one good about this horrible war is that it actually brings people together as well.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
The Turian and Krogan and Solarian war.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Well, not a war really, but their hostility and their refusal to work with each other.
Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
This is the person that we authorized to be switched to a mission involving Reapers instead of Cerberus. Yeah, the hostility, even though they were not directly at war, but the refusal to cooperate between the Krogan and the Turians. Yeah, we met Liara. Sometimes the voice line of specialist trainer does not go through, but you can see the text if you have subtitles on. I always do. Actually, I don't know if that's subtitles. I think it should be. Every game I play, I always turn on the subtitles. Not because I have trouble understanding anything, mind you. I just like reading what I'm listening to at the same time. We have some new research data. Yeah, the refusal to work with each other regarding the Krogan, the Turians, and the Solarians. That has been going on for over 1,000 years because of the Genophage and the Krogan rebellions.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
It's great that they were able to finally move past that, even though it did require this nightmare to happen first. Intact Reaper weapon. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study if the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart. it would lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting systems could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. Weapon damage bonus. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal Incendiary Grenades, bulk purchase. Thermal clips, bulk purchase. Medigel, bulk purchase. M451 Firestorm fuel, bulk purchase. Ablative armor plating. Han Kedar field rations. Casa fabrication weapon repair kit. Mount Milgren triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles. Rifle parts, discontinued Avenger series. So as you can see, he is ready to go to war.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
No new messages probably? Yeah. We do have some new war assets.
Commander?
We're gonna go take a look at that immediately. Alien. Volus bombing fleet. Volus prefer air power in conflicts, counting on the Turians for ground support. They maintain several flotillas of heavy bomber frigates, capable of warfare in any atmosphere. Alliance. Alliance Engineering Corps. This is just gonna have an update. Prothean data drives discovered by Sonex Industries have been turned over to Alliance engineers. The base of the Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writing. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. We read the rest already. Alliance 3rd Fleet. We read about the Nairobi. We read about that. Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Shortage of engineers in the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Maybe this refers directly to Donnelly and Daniels, because we recruited them for the Normandy, so maybe they took some losses. If it's not that, I'm not sure which one, but it is understandable that a benefit to somebody somewhere is going to be a disadvantage to somebody else somewhere else. Zaid Masani has a reputation as one of the most relentless and efficient mercenaries in the Terminus systems. Cerberus contacted Masani a few months after the Collectors were destroyed and offered him a job. Negotiations had ended badly, and Masani now seeks out jobs that oppose his former employer's interests. He brings years of experience and finally honed survival skills to the fight against the Reapers. The Asari, 6th Fleet. The Library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. You read the rest already. Okay. And Turian's 6th Fleet. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from Cerberus' lab, using it to make an antidote for a poisoned Turian general. That's great. So we are at 5888. Now that we're caught up on everything except for the codex, we will do that at the end. We can take a look at the journal again. Priority mission here. Hades Nexus. The Kuna. Target jamming facility. A CSEC officer needs target jamming technology to save lives during future attacks. Find the technology and bring it to him with the preceding comments. More Hades Nexus. A Capliosaur fossil. Chemical treatment. Cillian Nebula. Rings of Elune. Cillian. Reaper code fragments. And Cerberus ciphers. Okay. There should only be one
Commander.
area left on the galaxy map that we have not explored yet. If it is, then that's exactly where we're gonna go. Okay, so this is done. That's done. That's done, and that's done. We don't have anything there. That's done. That's done. Done, done, done. Hades Gamma. What did the journal say? Hades Nexus. Hades Gamma. Is Hades Gamma the Hades Nexus? But it says 100%, it shouldn't be. Minima Cluster. We did this one, but did not find anything there. Calistan Rift. Nothing was there. Palos Nebula, that's done. That's done. That's done. 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 Everything is done. Except this one. Just a moment. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I think it's just another area that's called Hades. Not Hades Gamma. So let's go to the farmer. These sound Egyptian. Is there anything here?
Faster than light jump successful.
Maybe not.
Evasion successful.
What about here? Quarian envoy ship. Haystrom was the mission where we recruited Tali, Mass Effect 2. So I suggest you do actually read that description. It can be a little bit interesting. Specifically because it talks about Geth presence, I think. Formerly a Quarian colony. I'll do it, okay. Formerly a Quarian colony, Haystrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolan, the system's parent star. Dolan appeared to be unstable with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haystrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space station ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolan as a threat over the past 3 centuries, beyond establishing several space stations near it. Dolan's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most nearby communications, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Today's spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haystrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolan, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory. Haystrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles to have returned from Geth space unharmed. All civilian traffic is prohibited. One more planet hidden here. Gotham. But I don't think any scans should be available here. Yeah, okay. Quarian envoy ship. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature, and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming messages are being tight-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Hello.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You decided to start a war with the Geth while the Reapers are invading.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them,
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
It was murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
To me, that's saying, look, you have a child, but then you decide that it was a mistake. And after it's born, you decide to get rid of it. Trying to justify it. It's machine or not. They're sentient. It's obvious.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
It's probably not going to be here. Here we go. Perseus Fair. But before we continue, let's go talk to Tali.
Commander?
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Doesn't look like anybody else is willing to talk. Tali surely will. Welcome back to the team.
Commander Shepard.
Always good to have you.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be. I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Also, she has such a lovely accent, but I don't know quite where to place it. It sounds European maybe, but I'm not sure which part of Europe.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Oh, we saw it.
The Turians have more. But before we begin this...
You think the Count...
If need be, not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Sometimes when you go and select a new dialogue option, all of these get jumbled up, so it's not always going to be in the same place. And that's why sometimes I click on the same one.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy...
It was our main. It can't compare to the Turian.
Right. Okay.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
But at what cost?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I do understand you needing not just one, a whole planet of your own, but this is not the way to do it. Really not. Okay. We need to go and help unravel the mess they made. The Perseus Veil. This is where the home planet of the Quarians is. This is where they developed the Geth around 300 years ago, which eventually led to them gaining partial AI, becoming sentient, and because of their fear of them recognizing that they were being treated as slaves and an eventual uprising, they decided to war. They decided to go to war with the Geth to try and destroy all of them before it was too late, but it was already too late. The Geth have overpowered them and have driven them off their homeworld, and ever since then, they've been moving on the migrant fleet. Rannoch. Although its orange sun is only about 90% of the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans with large expanses of desert in between them. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To a starship's sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of constructions lurks the Geth Armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Population unknown. Quarian estimates on the number of Geth range from the tens of millions to the single-digit billions. Estimates on the number of Geth consciousnesses stored in servers are far higher. 48 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.89 G. A day lasts 32 hours. A year is 0.64. Geth debris field. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth statites. Satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy, arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites. Through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wreckage now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. The migrant fleet is over here. A flotilla of 50,000 craft looking over 17 million Quarians. The migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement from the gap. And scanning, probably nothing. Yeah. Geth Dreadnought. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features. From an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy. And at the creation of their flagship, they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor, at least. Hello, Tali. Okay, she is using a shotgun. We will give her the Claymore. Damage upgrade. And accuracy. As for the handgun, heavy pistol, I mean, we'll give her the talent. Damage bonus and it's good. Auto level up. Quarian Machinist. First we want to get her passive, which should be increase the recharge speed of squad mates and tech powers by 10%. That's great. Recharge speed bonus by 40%. Okay. Weapon damage, tech power damage. Give her weapon damage since she's using a very efficient shotgun now. And the massive. The rest she can use as she desires. Okay. And we can't use these anymore.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
He's cracking his fingers while having rolling signal.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
This war is a horrible idea.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Just have to get to from planet 8.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Well, let's hope they don't actually think like that.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Right. Using ammo and we're gonna proceed slowly. While also exploring. Well, it's not good, but it means that we did not miss anything. Here we go. Shotgun, smart choke. It is interesting how the mods you get are connected to the person on the mission. For example, this mission is directly related to Tali, right? He likes to use shotguns and heavy pistols, but mostly shotguns. So now we're getting shotgun mods.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
The airlock. Get data salvage. Credits. Just making sure nothing is here. I think we need to climb the ladder to open the airlock. And nothing over there. Controls. Okay, we're good.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design.
If the fleet survives, I'm sure it will need the money.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Hey, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire!
Not for long. Be fair, Tali. Guardian battery.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the ops center before they lose more.
And rifle enhanced scope.
Watch out! Yes, incoming! reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm!
They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
A hull breach? They mentioned a hull breach, but I'm not sure where it is. Back here?
Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test.
Who knows?
They're throwing their lives away!
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Disable their shields! Just don't give them a chance to recharge!
Mines. Okay. Have to be careful where you step. Just stepping on one is not that big of a deal, but you ran through that place. That would hurt, because 3 of them would stack to get data. Right. Signal console.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back.
Archon visor.
Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
So we'll have to land for that one.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Get pulse rifle. And we're full on that. Okay, moving on.
The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Okay, when I hacked him,
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
when I hacked him, Liara and Tali came out of hiding. Meaning he was the last threat in the room. Just making sure we see everything. Maybe if you don't have a high enough level
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
at this point, the mines would do significantly more damage to you, but personally I can afford getting hit by one at a time. That's why I am walking over them instead of using a bullet for each one. SMG. Upgrade. Operations Control Center. Get data.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Let them come.
They're dropping down from the ceiling! There could be cloaked hunters as well!
Going to hack one. But Liara also disabled. So we'll hack it up.
Watch out! Another wave!
And reviving.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Let's. It's a solid plan.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Interesting that she mentioned that, because I did actually think about this too. Why would a Geth ship need to have corridors, physical terminals, all of that, if they can just completely live inside the walls, so to speak? They should not need to have any kind of organic interface, physical interface, at least something that everybody else can use when they infiltrate it. It is interesting. But she did say that it does have a design made to suit organics as well, which is a further indication of their partial AI or AI. Slowly progressing. Maybe away from seeing themselves as programs and as a whole, and more into seeing themselves as individuals. Credits.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Have full capacity of Metagel and are at max level, just interacting with this does not do anything at all. In Mass Effect 2, when this happened, you would get a very, very small amount of credits for it, but not here, I guess. Main battery. And it's live. You have to be very careful.
What's the shockwave? That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Yeah. The shockwaves do actually fry your shields.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
removing his shields with one shot and hacking him with the other. That one is in a better position. We can only have one of them hacked at once. Unless we specifically choose the AoE upgrade. See if we can pick up anything else. Doesn't seem.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Yeah. Really hope it doesn't turn back on.
The lock! Come on, let's get out of here.
And it turned on.
That was close. Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
On the way. So that's what walking through the barrel of a gun feels like. Maybe that was it for now. did hack 2 accounts. Interesting. I guess the blast was close enough. However, if I would decide to hack another one, say over there now, then the hack on these guys would have included. Reviving Tali. And slowly moving on. We did not miss anything. Seems like we did not. Okay. Oh, no. Seems like this should be the right.
Understood.
Some extra credits. Now we need to go and
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Thank you, by the way. Yeah.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Oh no.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I absolutely trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species trying to survive.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Who else would have listened to the Geth if not the Reapers? Everybody fears them. Everybody feels hostile towards the Geth. So when the Quarians attacked them, they needed help. They just wanted to live, to exist. So they took the only possible option that was available to them. Just taking a look around, but it seems that right, but they were waiting on an elevator on the opposite end. That also brings them up to this floor. Grenades. I don't really use grenades a whole lot. Not as a sniper, at least. I feel each one of my bullets does a lot more than a grenade. At least to a single specific target. But if there were 10 targets all clumped up together, then throwing a grenade would do more damage than one bullet. Mostly.
Got it!
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Risky, but that's quite the gesture.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing!
The shield. And singularity to flush him out of cover.
It's placing a turret!
Energy drain again. That's not a whole lot. Are you serious?
Their flagship, we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet, all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. Worry about the admirals later.
He needs to be court-martialed. That's unforgivable. Energy drain, singularity. And I'm healing up just in case. Another prime, energy drain. Switching ammo. Disruptor. Again. Let Liara deal with this one. Lift him again. It should be okay now.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
He is no better than Din Korlak, honestly. Okay, we need to escape now because they decided to fire upon us after we came here to help them specifically to continue this foolish war.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
They put not just their own lives in jeopardy, but the entire galaxy with this ridiculous move.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
The door!
It's exactly the same kind of decision that they made when they tried to
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
destroy the Geth, which caused them to lose a whole planet.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
No, him.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
You will not.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its speed?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
We got two of them now. One is for Admiral Koris, and one is for the Geth fighter squadrons. But this one is a priority, right? So I think the game will, or the mission, will give you a chance to just go and do this one, even after you just do one of these two. But you should wait, and I highly recommend that before proceeding with the main objective, you complete both of these. We need any and all help we can get everywhere. We need to win every battle, regardless of how small they are.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet?
When the war, they hadn't filled the spot. It's just...
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Good to see you, Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
Of course.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Thank you.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
Rewriting the heretics is a decision we made during Legion's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. So
the Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
That's all we have right now.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creators' attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Yes, yeah. That must have been nice. Everybody would listen. Would have so much more time to prepare.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Good job.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Cause that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
AKA, that was a joke.
Hello, Shepard.
She's a minx.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
We'll take a look at that.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Be careful out there.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Hey, Commander.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans.
Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Civilization. Or at least the dominant species on them. But that was 50,000 years ago. If they were an advanced civilization, didn't the Reapers intervene with that? How were they able to survive that as a race? Javik does mention Turians, Asari, even humans, but they were all still in their very primitive levels. That is interesting. Or maybe he just worded it a little bit strange. Maybe they were just the most common species, but not exactly.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe, but he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
I like to listen to everybody's opinion, but I always form my own. I haven't no reason to distrust Legion.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Ide. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Yes, you do.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
She hinted that Trainer likes women. Ashley.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right?
Wrong.
Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there.
Really have to change that mentality, Ashley.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Upgrades. Smuggler Manifest. Youngest System. Operative Morat has sent Smuggler Manifests of an Athabasca class freighter to authorities in the youngest system. The manifest follows 8,000 tons of dextroamino food supplies, 16,000 tons of levo amino acid food supplies, 200,000 tons of platinum stamped ingots, 12 Alliance fighter craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 12 Hierarchy interceptor craft, inactive, mothballed on lower deck, 300 indentured workers, slayed from Karshan, recaptured attempting to escape Reapers, mainly Batarian. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours. Per the broker's request, the youngest government has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. That's nice of you.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Yeah.
At your service.
Nice to see you too, Glyph. How's Garrus doing?
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Garrus.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here.
It is.
This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
No.
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Yeah.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Maybe later.
That is a good point. This war must be heaven to them.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Thank you, Karen.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. We have some new email. And we can call up Todd.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
You should know that she is genuinely distressed about this. At a very deep level. It's not just another bad moment in her life. It is very much weighing heavily on her. Sweet. The Cure from Malin Peplor. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There has been an hour I've not thought about what happened to Tuchanka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help me make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Malin Hepmore. Important. From Miranda Lawson, Shepard. I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time. I promise. Miranda. We will do that. Okay. Let's take a look at the new Codex entries.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated... Tali Zora, a Quarian machinist, was born in 2161 on the live ship Raya. During her pilgrimage, a rite of passage in which Quarians proved their worth to the fleet, she recovered a Geth memory core that proved a rogue Spectre, Saron Arterius, was working with the Geth. As a consequence, Tali Zora became a crew member of the SSV Normandy, where she served under Commander Shepard during the Battle of the Citadel. Tali Zora returned to the migrant fleet following the destruction of the First Normandy. Soon after, the Admiralty Board sent her to the former Quarian colony of Haestrom to recover data on the planet's dying sun. Most of her team was killed when they fell under attack from the Geth. But Tali Zora herself was narrowly rescued by Shepard and the crew of the rebuilt Normandy. The Quarian rejoined Shepard to help oppose the Collector threat, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson. Born in 2157, he began his career as a Systems Alliance Marine and served as a member of the Corsairs, an arm's-length program for operatives working outside of Alliance jurisdiction. Taylor survived the Geth attack on Eden Prime, but left the Alliance afterwards because of what he perceived as unresponsiveness in the face of aggression. While working for Cerberus, Taylor thwarted a plot by Batarian terrorists to unleash a bioweapon on the Citadel. Soon after, he was assigned to Project Lazarus, the Cerberus effort to reconstruct Commander Shepard and the Normandy stealth frigate. Following the project's completion, Taylor accompanied Shepard through the Omega-4 relay to destroy the Collectors. He survived that mission and has since left Cerberus, although his current whereabouts and affiliations are unknown. Admiral Stephen Hackett is a decorated officer in the system. Jelix, the planet Rannoch, an arid planet orbiting an older star in the Tikkun system, is the former Quarian home world. Almost 300 years ago, the Quarians were driven from Rannoch by the Geth, synthetic servants who gained sapience and rebelled against their creators. Although Rannoch is now largely uninhabited, the Geth have acted as caretakers, working to repair the planet's ecology, restore ancient structures, and cultivate some farmland. Rannoch has no insect life. As a result, its pollinating plants evolved to rely on animals for propagation. This symbiosis between flora and fauna is responsible for the Quarians' weakened immune systems, which made colonization of other planets extremely difficult after their exile from Rannoch. For many Quarians, reclaiming their home world from the Geth is a matter of both cultural and physiological necessity.
They don't really have much of a choice because it seems like since then, 300 years ago and now, they were not able to find another planet that would exactly match their particular physiology. They want to be able to live on a planet without the masks, without having to fear that a simple infection can kill them. There's some more about the Arda Yakshi. As always, I leave sections open on the screen, so at a later time you can pause the video and read them all if you desire at your own leisure. It's very interesting to read. I suggest you do it. Okay. With that, we are all caught up. We've got a new N7 mission too. So, this is a good place to end the session. I thank you very much for everybody who was watching, and I hope to see you next time.